Richard, Rafe, Ted likes trains. How we doing? Richard, Rafe, Ted likes trains. Hello, Keith58. How we doing? Welcome. I don't know if you can tell, I've put the camera on a different angle to try and give more of a track length, if you know what I mean. And I've put it on more of an acute angle to the track to try and give you a bit more, I don't know what the word is, depth of field maybe, I don't know. Could actually move it slightly more to the left, that. So you get a bit more, do you know what I mean? Slightly different angle. We'll just have to see how it pans out. And the problem is, with the wind, the fence is squeaking, which is a bit annoying. Hello, Badger, how are we doing? How's it going, Badger? Just this minute started. I'm just experimenting. This is a different camera angle to try and give you a bit more length of track as opposed to more of a quick side on, a bit more length of track. You know. Have you seen the Kibutu business? No, I haven't. Can't hear. Can't hear me. Hello, can anybody hear me? Oh God, is my microphone muted? The Kibutu business now. Well, it's definitely transmitting. Yeah, I've just checked my sound. I'm definitely transmitting sound. Hello, Keith58. Can you hear me all right? Just somebody confirm. I know I'm transmitting sound. I've just listened to my voice back. It must be something at your end, Badger, I'm afraid. Hello, Bianca Alvarez. How are we doing? How's it going, Bianca? Yeah. Hello there, Keith. I thought I were. Because I've got microphones literally 6 inches away. Well, probably 18 inches away from my mouth. And then the other microphone's on track. Possibly hear the fence squeaking in the wind. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to jam bits of wood in it and stuff, but it's a heavy iron fence, you know, and it's squeaking in the wind. But I don't normally put my camera here, it's usually further to the right. Hello Omar, Omar Yalak, how are we doing? I always strive to try and improve the picture, you know what I mean, to improve the camera setup. It's a beautiful day here, but it's not overly warm, but when the sun's shining on you, it's alright. Apologies if you can hear that squeaking sound, it's the fence, and I wish I had a ratchet strap with me, you know, these ratchet straps, luggage straps. If I had one of them with me, it'd stop it squeaking. And I ain't got one. You know what I mean? I'd put a ratchet strap around the pillar and stop it moving. You know what I mean? And I haven't got one. I haven't got one to hand, I'm afraid. Don't forget, if you're new here, subscribe, double tap the screen and all that stuff, you know. I'm just going to move that camera slightly to the left, just so you get a bit more left hand. Set this camera up there. See what I'm doing. Hello, Country Balls fan. How are we doing? Hello, Flying Panda. How's it going? Why spam? What are you on about? Why spam? Start spamming and you're out of here. Simple as. Hello, how do we? Jacob, how do we? How do it? Jacob Wheel, how we doing? Hello, Hampton Smith, how we doing? Hampton Smith, how's it going? Hello, Don, TWD, how we doing? Hello, Tommy, how's it going? Yeah, it's a sunny day here as well, Tommy, for a change. It's not overly warm, just a bit of a chill wind keeping temperature down, but I'm sat in the sun now and it's quite pleasant sat in sun. You know, I've just been doing some fence alterations. You know, altering the fence. The fence keeps squeaking, so I've been knocking bits of wood in with an hammer into brackets and things to try and prevent the squeaks. But there's one big squeak I can't get rid of. It's the actual fence rocking back side to side. You know, it's a bit aggravating, but there you go. Hello, Wheat, the WSSBS. How are we doing? The other day, Tommy, there were 298 in at one point. It was crazy. Can't keep up with chat, it's rattling by that fast. Hello, Nova Sastra, how are we doing? Yeah, so I've been knocking little bits of wood in. It's a heavy iron fence, but it's like 2 bits of angle go through a piece of channel, and there's just a bit of room for a rattle. So I knew this had happened, so I took a bit of I brought a bit of 3x2, and before I left the house I took a chisel to it and made a load of little wedges, you know, out of wood, little cheese-shaped wedges, and I've driven them into gaps. The woman walked past with her dog, she thought, what's that maybe up to? I don't like Network Rail repairing fence. I pulled up behind in a van now, I don't know what the hell he's up to. There you go, Tommy, is that close enough just for you? How's that, Tommy? Hello, Siemens Desiro Class 362 from Airport Rail Link, Thailand. Hello, Boogie Doogie. How's it going, Boogie Doogie? Hello, Teesside Train Spot. How are we doing? Hello, Nebelascu. How are we doing? Car pulled up me behind me in a van, and he's got his camera out. And I'm not aware of anything abnormal coming, not yet. There is something due that's going to be abnormal, but not until 5 p.m. It'll be my last train of the day probably, and it's going to be a steam engine. It's not coming through here till 5. I've been tracking it. I've been tracking its activity. Correct, Teesside. Not Farrington Lane or whatever you call it, but yeah, I'm close by there. I've changed my camera angle today, Teesside. I don't know if you can tell, but I've made it so you see more down the track as opposed to a side-on view. Hello, Regis, ready? How are we doing? I'm just cracking the iPad off now and starting that up, then I can see what's going on. Saturdays usually aren't actually the best, to be fair, but you do get the odd special, which I'm hoping we get today, but there ain't no guarantees. But there's definitely a steam engine coming, and it'll be a light engine on its own, I think. And don't ask me the name of it because I forgot what it is myself. You know what I mean? I looked on maps, excellent. I'm winding from you, Teesside. 143 track, 1,000 metre track. Excellent. Is it a black 5? No, it's not. Hello, Senga, how are we doing? How's it going, Senga? Bullet train. No, it's not the bullet train. What was that about your precision engineering skills that you hammered? Correct. Yeah, I actually met him before I left this morning because I knew I was going to put the camera where I've put it. Hello, Mr. Big Guy Games. Hello, random CN unit. What? Hello, person, I can't read your name. What is your name? My name is Richard. Yeah, that's it, Tommy. What I did this morning, I knew I wanted to put my camera where I put it. And I thought last time I did it here, it was clang, 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 clang. So I pre-made some wood. And I also brought some, you know, these throwaway wooden spoons that they give you at restaurants and stuff. I had a bag of them, so I brought some of them as well to push into the very fine gaps where there's only like, you know, a mil or so. So I've shoved a few of them in fine gaps, and I've hammered the big lumps of wood into the big gaps. So it has reduced the squeaking, because at 5 o'clock when the steam train comes, there's going to be a lot of people leaning on this fence, and I thought I don't want them wrecking my video. So I was forward planning. Hello, random CN unit. What diesel and electric we catching today on a beautiful day in Great Britain? Oh, there'll be just the usual passenger stuff for the moment, but there is a steam train due, but not till 5 o'clock, I'm afraid. I weren't going to come this early, but I thought it's nice weather. I might as well be sat here than just sat at home doing now. You know what I mean? How are you today, Senga? How are you doing? How's life in Bonnie, Scotland? Hello, Shana Wood. Good afternoon. Strange, I just got a little butterfly in my kitchen window. Shut back door and it won't have leaves stuck with your winding. Oh dear. Doesn't want to leave. It is, Tommy. Well, I looked at them and I knew the gaps, you see. It's hard to explain, but if you imagine two pieces of upright I section, which is like two channels back to back, but they call it I section because you look at the end, it's the shape of a capital I with a bottom T on it, if you know what I mean. And then two bits of angle with a bit of flat at either end, and there's a slot cut in, and the flat goes into the I section at the top and bottom of the fence, and on the angle all the uprights are bolted to the angle. So even though it's only a couple of mil, when it's windy it goes ding 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 and never stops. Exactly the same colour as this emoji butterfly. It could be a rare one, Senga. It might have escaped from a butterfly zoo. Train not coming. Correct. Forgot what I said. Orange before I posted it. I don't know what's coming because I haven't even looked at the diagrams yet. The problem is, when sun's this bright, I can't see the screen so well. But there's always something due, and there's always something coming. Patience. There you go. 2. How's that? 2 at the same time, just for you, or Josh. I specially ordered them just for you. Oh, I do prefer this camera angle. I think it's my best camera angle yet. Is this? They are racing, yes. 397 versus 323. We got a train race going on. I reckon the class, what 200 would win. 200. I don't know what 200 is. What class? Sorry. Yeah, the class that just went past was a 397 and a 323. Okay, catch you later, Rajesh. See you in a bit. I think this is, yeah, so do I, Keith. I didn't know whether I should pitch it down a bit further, but the problem is if I pitch it down, you're going to end up with more sort of bushes at the bottom of the screen, I think. I weren't so sure if I should just tilt it down a bit. But I don't think there'd be anything gained other than you'd gain some bushes at the bottom. I don't think you'd gain any more of the track, if you know what I mean. All I've seen is white butterflies. This one's orange and black. Excellent. Got a horsey woman coming in now, a horsey style woman. With one of them funny, I don't know what they call them, like a little terrier dog that's shaven but has a beard, a big beard. I don't know what they call them. No idea, I'm not a dog expert. I am 6th. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap the screen. How rare do you think a class 66 will be to pass through here? Not rare at all. They come through every day. Dozens of them. Dozens every day. They're probably the most common locomotive through here. Hello, Jacob Beckley. How are we doing? It's that sort of dog, Tommy. Yeah, it's like his body's shaven. It's got like a bit of a tufty tail, and it had like a big beard dangling off its chin. A skinny dog, not skinny, just a normal size, but just had a big beard. And the woman who walked in it had like horse riding boots on and jumpers and, you know, horsey gear on. No, there's not many Class 91s come through here. The occasional one does, but it's only usually on, you know, these heritage trains. Be interesting to see how long my wood stays in this fence. It should stay for a long time because I've really blathered it in with lump hammer. I will be going past soon. I'm on a 390 to London. Excellent. Local train, yes, that was... well, I don't actually know what it were. I can't remember. I presume it was a local train. No, random Class 91s are very rare up here. They only come as a heritage. In fact, you know, they're always, if you see Class 91, it's more likely to be on East Coast Main Line, and I think even there now they're thin on ground since the Hitachi's have come along. I think they're getting phased out. Bloody hell, my internet is so horrible. I wish I can better router, but I can't because it's crammed in a corner downstairs. And she got a whip. You should ask if you can join the Whip It Club. No, she didn't have a whip with her, no. She just had a mobile phone in her hand like everybody has nowadays. I don't hardly see anybody now walking without having a mobile phone to their ear in their hand. Her earphones in. Everybody I see seems to have ear pods in. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not keen. I don't mind Class 91s, but I hate it when they run on blunt end. You know what I mean? They look awful. Hello, Sally McGill. How's it going, Sally McGill? God, it's windy out here. Very windy. I'm doing fine, thank you, Sally. How are you? You're probably all looking at your live stream. Yeah. Yeah, I've had one person actually watching my live stream as they walked past. A kid. Came past about 2 weeks ago. Hello, Renuga Franklin. How are we doing? I'm fine, thanks, Sally. How are you? So this is the United Kingdom making any new locomotives? No, I don't think they are. All the new locomotives we get are always from Spain nowadays. Spain or Germany or anywhere really. I mean, the latest ones we've got, I don't know where the company's based, but the firm who made them's called Stadler. And I'm not right sure where they are. Hello, Jeanette, how are we doing? Hello, David Skaleski, how are we doing? When's the next train due? Soon, they always are soon. Not 100% sure where, but the next train due will be on the nearest track to the camera, right underneath the camera. I don't know what it is, but it'll be a local train, it'll be a northern train, I'm sure. I'm streaming from Shropshire. Excellent, Sally. I'd be very surprised if the Class 43s would be passing about. Yes, I'd be surprised. There was some have passed, some came past yesterday. Class 43s. Hello, Rajesh, ready? How's it going? Hello, Transpennine Express guy. How are you doing? It's a beautiful day, and if there were no wind, it'd be absolutely boiling. The wind is keeping the temperature down. Because when I close my car door, I'm roasting now, ain't car. What's your opinion on the TFW 197? I'm not sure what that is, Sally. What? Just Transport for Wales 197. I can't picture it off the top of my head. I can't picture it. It's a modern thing, isn't it? I think I know what you're on about, but I'm not 100% sure. We are actually looking on Google. Oh, blimey, I should have just subscribed instead of not. Not what? Yeah, it's windy here, Jeanette, and it's the wind that's keeping, I think there is a train coming, Sally, really. Yeah, I understand it's a train, Sally, but I just can't picture what it is, the 197, without actually Googling it. I can't picture, there's so many different classes now. I just can't picture them all in my head. I used to be able to, but all these newer ones, these 700 series, you know, they all look so damn similar. Hello, Kaif Malik, how are we doing? I am tacked to I'm happy first. Time live chat, excellent. Heard something on the rails. Yeah, there's nothing coming yet, but there is one due, and it's on the track nearest to the camera. It's currently on the platform at the moment, but there'll be wheels in a minute. And then there's another one coming behind it. What time is it? Yeah, it's always a bit of a quiet spell from 1:30 till about 1:45. And then it always livens up a little bit from about 10 to 10 past 1:15. I don't know why, it's just the way it is. It's fine, but what about the T? Oh, I like 158s. I know what a 158 is, and I do like them. They're one of my preferred DMUs. Is a 158. Well, there's no train incoming yet from Anuga, but it's not far away. It's at the platform at the moment. It's a couple of minutes away. Yeah, I do like the 158. We used to have them around here, 158, but they got replaced with 195s. And I do like the 158. I think it's a decent thing. Hello, Chris, how are we doing? It says it in the title of the video, but I am in the UK. A bit windy at the moment, so not going out. No, it is supposed to be windy all day. Butterfly means rebirth, a new start. Orange and black is the most luckiest. It says, a loved one. Ooh. Love is in the air. We've got a Voyager amount of people in. 221. Don't forget, subscribe and double tap that screen. There's a train to black and north. Yeah, the Christian 243. Didn't expect that. There it is. I do like this camera angle. I'm going to use this camera angle more often. I prefer it to it's the first time I've tried it, this. Oh God, we've got a lot of kids coming. I hope they don't all stand next to the fence. I'm going to have to start my Dirty Looks campaign and just get them to move on. Have you ever been to... No, I haven't. I've been to Wales, but not on the railways. I've been to a lot of places in Wales, but not viewing railways, unfortunately. I hired a camper van about 7 years ago, and yeah, it was about 7 years ago, it was 2018. I hired a camper van and went on a trip for a week around Wales and went to all sorts of different places. I was looking up the meaning of orange and black butterfly in the house meaning. Just give them the side eye, that's what I do. Preferably, I would choose the Class 43, the Class 92 on the Class 5, 166, Class 50, Class 42 warship. I don't like the Class 42 warships. I think they're best left in the archives. I think they're ugly. I don't even know what a 201 looks like. Look like a cop, lol. Yeah. As long as they keep walking, I don't mind. Sengas was a Spanish motorcycle manufacturer founded in 1942. Seat, as you know, produced cars. Spain did have a history of engineering, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it's like there's lots of countries that make good cars, and yet there's lots of countries that make bad cars. Italy is one of the main countries that amazes me. You know, they make some fantastic supercars, but yet the run of the mills, like their Alphas, not good. It's raining, is it? Oh, hellfire. Police on phone, lol. Yeah, you're talking to police on phone. They're not so bad. They had an adult with him. I didn't see the adult, but a guy come up with a dog and it looked like he were in charge of them, so they jogged on. Saying that these days probably make it worse. It's when it gets later on and this steam engine comes, that's when you get all the part-timers, you know what I mean? They all come once every Preston Guild. They do my head in. You know, they only show it when there's a steam train. Yes, ask me a question, Ranuga, fire away. Sorry about that beeping sound, it's just my CCTV thing going on and off. Preston Guild is a thing they celebrate in Preston, and it's every 26 years and it's called the Preston Guild. So everybody says, if something takes a long time, they say once every Preston Guild. It's just a celebration in Preston. I don't even know what it's celebrated, you'd have to look it up, but I'm sure it's every 26 years and they call it the Preston Guild. Do you like the GWR 2800? I can't think what that is, Sally. You're throwing a few ones at me that I don't know today. There goes the old Class 390. So you have a thought of doing any train spot here in the United States? No, I very much doubt it. I very much doubt it. How much right trains, random. Somebody said they were going to ask me a question, and I didn't. What do you call a bagel that can fly? Go on, I don't know. What do you call a bagel that can fly? I missed some of the chat then, it froze. I better be okay. Okay, Sally McGill, I'll catch you later on the next one. And it's usually not a long time to wait for the next one. Catch you later, Sally. Hello, Sinoi. Ranuga Franklin, you're Indian, excellent. Hello, FXE4625, how are we doing? Hello, Vana, the Christian 243, you're in the Philippines, excellent. Catch you later, Sally, bye-bye. Let me tell you this, Richard. US trains are big, like bigger than UK trains, the Class 66. Yes, it was made by you Americans. It certainly was. Oh yeah, I've seen the US trains, they're huge. The freight trains are one for miles. I mean, let's face it, everything in the USA is bigger than everywhere else. The roads are wider, the houses are bigger, the cars are bigger, even though they are getting a bit more normal now, but there's still some huge ones about. Everything's bigger. Hello, the Victorian transporter. Yes, I remember. Train spotter, I remember you. Okay. Reggie Franklin, me in Mexico. You're in Mexico, excellent. Hello. Renuga Franklin. Hello, Greg Hardy. How often does the Flying Scotsman run? Well, it runs pretty much every day somewhere in the United Kingdom. Subway Surfers. That's all that about. A classic game. Catch you later, random. Hello, Charlie's Trains. Is there cops nearby? Yes, there is. I don't know where. Well, I don't know if it's cops. It could be an ambulance or even a fire engine. But it's nearby. I can't see the Uli Bridge from where I'm parked because I'm behind the big wall, so I can only see in one direction down the track, the same view as you've got, and I can't see to my left, so I can't see the bridge. But there we go. I'd guess. I bet it was an ambulance because there is an ambulance station just round the corner from where I am. Built during the World War II, can produce about 7,000 HP. Excellent. Horsepower. Right, bigger than other trains. Indian trains might be medium sized, but they go faster than you think. Yeah, they do. I mean, Indian trains would go a lot faster. What lets Indian trains down is the infrastructure. The rails just aren't up to it. You know, they need to upgrade the rails. I know they have done a lot of upgrades for the Bharat Express, the Van Bharata, whatever it's called, but it's like a fast train being put on a poor rails, you know what I mean? And that's what lets it down. So you use it in a sentence. Richard buys his round of drinks, less frequency. That's the one. You've got it right there, Tommy. That's exactly where you would say it. Hello, Stuck Farmer. How's it going, Stuck Farmer? Hello, Care. No, Carol. Sorry, not Care. Carol, how are we doing? Hello, Sky Army. Yeah, it's a term we use here, and I'm sure it's every 26 years, Preston Guild. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not, and it's... I don't even know what it means. You know, the actual Preston Guild. It's something they do in Preston, obviously. Carol from Germany. Excellent. That one cool kid. Yo, what's the rarest train you've seen? Don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I don't know. Hello, Sam Aguirre. How are we doing? I will say this, the largest steam engine ever in operation is the Big Boy. I've seen loads of videos about the Big Boy. Yeah, it is a huge train. Let me ask one more time, what kind of horns have you heard? I've heard loads of horns. I don't take a mental note of horns. Hello, Franklin. Nana Praga Sam, how we doing? I'm back with another account, Franklin. Nana Praga San, how's it going? Hello, J.O. Eva, I know where you are from Google Maps. Excellent. I'm at Renuga. Okay, catch you later, random. I shall see you later. Thanks for popping in. Have you been on the Channel Tunnel train? Are you any interest? I wouldn't mind going on it, but no, I've never been on it. You know, you've got there's two different ones. You've got the one that is actually called what's it called? The Channel. It is called something like the Channel Tunnel train. Then you've got the Eurostar. And one of them you drive your car on and stay in your car for 25 minutes. And then the other one's a passenger one. I can't remember which is which. Hello, Michelle LaRousse. How are we doing? See you later, Franklin. Nada Praga Sam. Hello, Jacob Beckley. Have you seen Stevenson's Rockets like the first? Yeah, I have actually seen it. That can't remember where I saw it, but I've seen it. I've seen it more than once actually. Stuck farmer. I worked on the lines many years ago, replacing old rotten wooden sleepers, 50 a night, with a group of 10 workers. Hard graft. Yeah, I bet it was. None of that nowadays. They just put them down in big, massive lumps now, and weld them together as they're coming off back at wagon. Oh, quite a few, Yana. Hello, Vasir 123V NVS2. How are we doing? Sam Agui said hi. Hi there. The Victorian train spotter. When I woke up, I saw there's a heritage ship using Melbourne, Australia's oldest steam locomotive. That's been getting restored for 3 years and it will be going past my local station. Excellent. Hello, Stas 2013. You know, there is a steam train coming through here today. Not for a couple of hours yet. 5 o'clock it's due. There'll be a light engine. It's going from Chester to Carnforth. I do know what it is, but I forgot. I forgot what it is. I forgot its name and what type it is. I think it's an A3, but I might be wrong. I have seen a picture of it. It's one I've never seen before. See the videos of the WAP 7 and the WAP 5. They are zooming. They are the most powerful and fastest engines on India, so they can carry 24 coach at high speed. Yeah, I've seen them all. I've watched loads of videos on Indian Railways, loads of them. I reckon if they've seen you left, you'd have to go to Lidl in France and buy an inflatable dinghy to get back under the radar. You're right there, Tommy. When do you think the next time they'll be operating the Flying Scotsman? Well, it's probably operating somewhere now. It's out and about most days, this Flying Scotsman. It's just a case of where, you know what I mean? It's pretty much in constant use as the Flying Scotsman. But I just don't know where. Hello, Railheart. How are we doing? I just don't know where it is at the moment, the Flying Scotsman. The chances are it'll be chugging around somewhere as we speak. Don't forget, double tap that screen. Subscribe. Makes it all worthwhile. We've had hundreds of people in here, and yet we've only got 37 thumbs up. Every train driver has a fear. Excellent. all very quiet at the moment, but it usually is quiet in this, what I call the third quarter. Right, the oldest operating suburban train in Melbourne is the Coming Trains, which entered service. The Coming Trains entered service in 19... Yeah, I'm going to use this camera angle a lot more, Tommy. It's alright. I did try it the other week, but about a month ago, but it were clang, 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 clang at fence. And I was thinking about it last night at home. I thought, I know what to do with this. Get some Pentalino, not far off, Tommy. Change your T for a D and you've got it. Pendolino, Pend, P-E-N-D. Hello, Leyland, I'm back. Hello, Shivam Upad. Hiya. How we doing? How we doing, Shivam? Yeah, and I was thinking about it last night and I thought I'm going to try that again. And now I'm going to chop a little bit of wood up. So I did do. I got the wood chisel, little wood chisel out to my lump hammer and split some wood up into little cheese shapes. And that was it. Yeah, it's all normal until 5 o'clock and then there is steam train at 5 o'clock. As long as it's on time, that is. So do you think the United Kingdom would switch to high-speed rails? But eventually they are going to do, aren't they, in time? I don't know when. I mean, the fastest rails we've got at the moment are down the southeast, and they do 150 miles an hour, which is like 230 kilometres an hour. Down the southeast, them javelins that go down from Stratford. Is it Stratford? Stratford it is. And they do 150. It's high, not height. Yeah, we don't need to pick up on spelling mistakes here. We all know what people mean. That's one thing that does aggravate me, is that people that pick up on grammar all the time. As long as I can tell what you mean, that's all that matters. We have people that do that quite often and it just gets under my skin. Spend all the time picking people up on the grammar and then spell things wrong themselves. Hello, person who's just put all the icons in. Ever seen Indian Rails? Yeah, I've watched loads of videos on Indian Railway and Japanese Railway. A lump hammer and a wood chisel, correct. That's all I had to hand, Tommy. I do have a claw hammer somewhere. I have a claw hammer that I've had since I were a teenager, and it's a real good claw hammer. It's an S-wing claw hammer, if you know anything about hammers. S-wing are the like Rolls Royce of hammers. And I've had it since a teenager, since I was a teenager. And I couldn't find it today. So I just got my lump hammer out, which is just a normal lump hammer. Brought the wood up. Hello, Elias Lulu, how are we doing? Hello, semi-train spotter 44, how are we doing? I know every train engine's name and coach's name. I presume you're on about in India. Shivan Upade, every, not ever. Oh, good Lord, who's picking up on grammar now? Next person to pick somebody up on grammar goes. Hello, Rana, I'm here. You have been warned. It's my pet hate, is that. People who just pick people up on the slightest spelling mistake. Hello, Soldier Josh, how we doing? Melbourne's newest suburban train is the Extrapolis 2S, which I've been testing recently around the Craigburn line. They will be in passenger service either December 25 and early 26. That's excellent. That's right, yeah. Yeah, they're like a slightly, almost if you were to look down the handle, the shaft is almost like a diamond shape if you were to look directly down the handle. If you were to saw one in half, it would be like a diamond shape. You know, but they really are good hammers, and I've had it since I were, well, like I say, I've had it over 40 years. Okay, dude, just on duty. Gaz been tough. Excellent. Hello, Horatio Scorza. How we doing? You're expecting a train sometime now? Well, yeah, that's the general idea. Yeah, the top quality hammers, them, Tommy. And I think even now to buy today, I think they're still a bit pricey. Not as pricey as they used to be. They were really expensive. Yeah, they were more expensive back then, I think, what they are now, because it's the same with all quality items. Back in the day, they were better quality and dearer, whereas nowadays, it's like DeWalt. You know what I mean? DeWalt is, today's modern DeWalt tools are not as good as original DeWalt because they're coming out the same factory as what Stanley Fatmax and all that do. You know, they're generally the same thing with just different labels on now. Duty was hard for me. You know, and everything's getting a bit more generic with these quality brands. I always think about that when I think about hi-fi and stuff like that, you know, and like Bose and Bang & Olufsen, top notch in the day when they're in the old days, but they're not the same now. Did I save some people though? Oh, that's what I want to know, Soldier Josh. Did you? It's always good if you can save somebody. I have a number of old Stanley hammers when they made good. Yeah, that's it. I mean, brands have changed now, Tommy. Well, they haven't changed the names, but they're not as good, and they're more generic. Like you look at DeWalt and Stanley Fatmax, it's almost the same thing. Oh, where does a cashew nut? What's that supposed to mean? Dude, not like that. Hello, Robert Blarneson. Frank what? What's he on about? Also, I'm Australian. Excellent, Soldier Josh. Yeah, the stuff's definitely not as good as it used to be. No doubt about it. Hello, Toby282, how we doing? How's the day so far? It's excellent. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for 48 minutes. Soldier Josh, I'm Australian too. Yes, that's 2 people from Australia in the chat. No problem, Toby. I'm going to be streaming till 5 o'clock, hopefully, if the steam train's on time. If it's late, it may be a bit later, but I won't be here much later. If it doesn't get here for about 1:30, then I'm just going to have to I'm not right sure, Soldier Josh. He lost me half an hour ago. He's actually lucky to be still here. Hello, Sahir King. How are we doing? Hello, Ivan Peck. How are we doing? Wonder why. Yeah, I'm usually not this patient. Yes, I've had my lunch. Well, that's what you want to call it. Wonder why. Have you got the camera mounted on the fence or on the car? No, it's mounted on the fence. It's clamped to the fence. I have a really good clamp, and it's probably one of the best things I've ever bought. It's a steel clamp, and it clamps like iron. It does. You know what I mean? It's real proper metal job it is, and it's got clamps like a normal vice, and then on it's got another clamp that you can pivot into any direction, and it's really good. That was a pause mid-sentence. Guys, I asked a normal question, but you guys turned it into sus. What question did you not ask? Repeat the question, Franklin. I'm missing it. I never saw it. Ask the question again, Franklin, and I'll answer you if I can. Hello, Sahir King again. Cashew nut. What's that mean? Well, that's not a question. That's you're just stating cashew nut. What, another question? No, I don't want another question, no. What was the question that we didn't answer? It wasn't a question, you just typed in cashew nut. What on earth does that mean? Cashew nut. I mean, I know what a cashew nut is, but what does it mean? You just typed it in cashew. It's like me typing in fish finger. It means nothing. What is it? Explain. Jesus. A bit painful, is this? The sun is out, the sky is blue. There's not a cloud to spoil the view, yet it's raining. Raining in my heart. There you go. Musical interlude. Oh yes, it was buttered toast with a slice of ham and 2 poached eggs. That sounds excellent, Tommy. The Victorian Spotter, one of Melbourne's oldest electric trains, were swing door trains. Email Victoria had lots of ready for restoration, but some had bad people. Some had bad people came and burnt them down. Oh, that's not very good. Shivam, put a goodbye, old man. You know, but I think. Oh, you just beat me to it, Jeanette. I was just on the button myself. You know, there's somebody living in some squalid back shed somewhere with nothing better to do, peeing out floor. I've noticed something. There's something I have noticed. Yeah, I hit it at the same time as you did. I've noticed. What was the hands but cannot clap? What has hands but cannot clap? A clock. Hello, VK MSD 187. Bro, that's not normal. That's. Hello, Senga. How are we doing? Yeah, I've noticed on a Saturday there's more village idiots around, and that tells you a story, doesn't it? During week, this time of day, you need to ask where the a lot of the village idiots are. But I've noticed on a Saturday we get more because obviously they're not at school. I've answered it once, Franklin. A clock. A clock. Tickety-tock. A clock. A clock has hands and it can't clap. Yes. That's not normal. N-R-U-H. I don't know what you mean, Soldier Josh. Hello, Darina Bulgarian. How are we doing? Okay, clocks are normal. How are we doing, Senga? Is everything hunky-dory? But I meant question you put in a weird way. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one room for one village idiot in my village. Yeah. I have noticed that it does, you get more on the Saturday and Sunday at weekends, because obviously you can usually tell you get people coming, putting loads of icons and emojis in there. Just think, what on earth? You know. But I try to be patient, you know what I mean? I give everybody a chance. Sunday it's going to be worse because I have school after Sunday. Butterfly just sitting on my window, won't leave. Oh, it likes you, Senga. Love is like a butterfly over meadows floating by. Mother's nature's sweetest fly, a rare and gentle thing. I don't know if they make correct words. The only, yeah, I know what you mean there, Tommy. The only gay in the village. Another question, Franklin. Go on, fire away, Franklin. I feel like I'm on a quiz show. Fire away, Franklin. Wow, England's trains are so modern. No, please, no. Hello, Stuart. How we doing? Question I have no life, but can I die? What? Hello, Angela Smith. How are we doing? How's it going, Angela? Good afternoon. Question from Franklin is, I have no life, but I can die. What am I? Plant. Oh, I like you, Soldier Josh. You're amusing me. I like a bit of good dry humour. You get on well with Tommy and Stuart, you would. Could I have just one out of cocoon? Which was it? The Victorian train spot, Soldier Josh. My name's Actual. Josh is my name. Soldier Josh, we have twin names. Excellent. Victorian, yeah. You guys want to know the answer? Yeah, well, we're waiting with bated breath, as they say. It's a flame. Hello, Antonio Morioni. How are we doing? A battery. There you go. A battery. I'd have thought a battery does have a life. A battery life. I mean, I've heard loads of people say, what is the battery life of your phone? Not a right good one, that, Franklin. You're going to have to drum some up better than that. Hello, Peyton Knowles. How are we doing? I've heard people say loads of times, what's the battery life of that? What's the battery life of this? Yeah, not buying that one. Excellent, Peyton. That's what we like to hear. Flames the same. This guy in this van who's pulled up behind me, I'm sure he's just got fallen asleep. Either that or he's dropped dead. One or two. Don't believe your eyes, believe your brain. What goes up and must come down. Hello, America Gomez Abraz. How are we doing? A soul? A soul? What on earth? Shop prices, yeah. Bro, should is alive. Nag, nah. Rua. Only joking, Richard. No answer. All right. Oh, God. Well, yeah. Here's a joke. I once asked the conductor how many times the train had gotten derailed. He told me it was hard to keep track. Oh, very good. Nice trains in America. I'm just here for the weekend. Love that tune. What a wonderful day. Hello, Novell Bob. Hello, people of the pink hand. Hello, way too white. How are we doing? Oh, it's wall too white. I can't say there's a dot on top of that. Wall too white. How was it going? Hello, Novel Bob. How's it going? That's a novel name, Bob. I think that was the first tune I learned on the guitar. Excellent. I have a Picasso portrait. It's two blindfolded dentists trying to draw a circle on an edge. Is it just me, or does everyone think it's depressing, like when the weather is dark and no sun? Well, I suppose it is to some people. But everybody takes things differently, don't they? You know. Everybody thinks differently. Some people may enjoy the dark. I'm pretty sure owls do. Another question, IB rails. It's rail, not rails, but rail. But anyway, there you go. I like to skate on the other side of the ice. I've never tried that, Stuart. I'll try it one day. I bet it's cold and wet. The windows are steaming up here a bit. Let's let a bit of fresh air in. I like unusual drinks, so I put ice in upside down, yeah. I'll never forget that episode of Mrs. Brown's Boys in the Satin pub when she says, oh, I'll have a pint of cider. and I want some ice in it, but I want fresh ice. I don't want any of that frozen stuff. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Very good. Very good, Victorian train spotter. Hello, Kids Cartoon, how are we doing? Questions. What's bought by the yard and worn by the foot? I don't know. What's bought by the yard and worn by the foot? Hello, Gunnar the Great. Gunnar the Great. I wish I could train spot. America sucks for spotting trains because we've got like no rails. Yeah, that's a pivotal part of running trains, is that, Gunnar, that you do need rails. Hello, the locomotive spotter. Remember me? Yes, I do remember you. Yes, pass, Franklin, pass. A carpet. Carpet? I see where you're coming from there, Sanger, but I'm not so sure. Correct. The carpet's worn by the foot. I've never worn a carpet. I put shoes on and socks, but I certainly don't walk around the streets with a carpet on my feet. And in this country, most carpets are sold by the yard. In fact, that's what you said. Oh yeah, it is. You did say yard, sorry. You won that one, Sanger, yeah. Not so sure it's worn by the foot, but go on, your feet wear it out. Yeah, that's true. But I have no carpet in my house, so I'll tell you, I have in bedroom, but the rest of it's all wood. So I don't have carpet. Your feet wear it out. We say worn out, so only thing I can carpet. Wow, you play that well. I don't. I have a little one on my key ring, a little tiny one. It's only got four notes, and that's all. This is a tiny baby one. It's about 2.5 centimeters. Well, about 2.5 centimeters long by about 6 mil thick. So it's microscopic. That's my baby one, you see, but I have my other one, my normal one here as well, which is a Hornet Marine crossover. Costs about 157 quid this. It's made of ivory and stainless steel. So I say fake ivory. It's not really ivory, you're not allowed to make things of ivory, but it's fake ivory. Hornet Marine crossover. Catch him. Snap the Victorian. Let's play Name That Tune. Pack of cards. Yeah, Rivers of Babylon. Well done, Stuart. deck of cards. I said that, saying a deck of cards. Didn't realise it had 13 hearts in it, but there you go. I always thought a good heart today was hard to find. Try the Baron Knights version. Yeah, I don't know that one, Stuart. I'm very limited on the mouth organ. Well, I'm very limited on every single music instrument. Bloody hell, I've had enough. I've tried them all. I've tried them all. Lost my way, lost the note, lost the tune there on that one. Ode to Joy. Stuart knew that one straight away. Well done, Stuart. See if I can catch him out with this one. I'm just trying to get music up on my screen and keep the stream on. I can't go on forever with that, but I won't. I know it, he knows it, but you just can't think what it is. Michael roll the boat ashore. No, it's not Michael roll the boat ashore. Might sound like it, but it's not. I'm getting out of breath for you. Hello, Cassie Seabury. How are we doing? Hello, Leo Things. How are we doing? Medal, please. Glad to hear it, Cassie Seabury. Glad to hear it. If you didn't know what that one were, you're all mad. When is the train coming? Very soon. Very soon. Missed it. Happy train day. Wish you a happy train day. Sometimes my mouth would go all funny playing the harmonica. Excellent. I was just I was just descaling my eyeballs from the inside. I think your ears bleeding, Stuart, from the musical interlude. Bro, what? Bro, what? What are you on about, Franklin? Honestly. Bro, what? What's that mean, bro, what? Hello, Cassie Seabury. I think it was the metal made my mouth water, yeah. Have you ever had opal fruits? Because they made your mouth water. Opal fruits made to make your mouth water. It said rinse out your mouth with the medication by your side, spit it into the receptacle on the right. No, the right. What time is the train coming? Very soon, Cassie. There'll be something coming very soon. In fact, the next train coming down the down fast, which is the third track from the camera, is going to be a freight train. It is going to be a freight train, and it's approaching. It's currently at Exton Junction, which is about 2 miles away, and up to now it is on the third track, and it's still on the third track. It's just past the junction, so it will be passing us on the third track. Samuel Nazarene, breathes hard, sorry I'm late. How are we doing? Nice blue skies, yeah. Is it blue skies up there, Senga? Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. Ready, blue. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Those are the Barren Nights lyrics version. I was throwing up at the train station and railroad crossing. Oh dear. But in our country, Franklin, in our country, what? You're very hard to understand, Franklin. You just say random stuff. Black and grey, very good. There goes a Class 390 going to London Euston. Calling at Warrington, Crewe, Milton Keynes and London Euston. Is the Amtrak train coming down next? Because I want to see a train fly all the way past. There's no Amtrak train coming down here. I'm in the United Kingdom. Smurfs, where are you all coming from? We're from Dartmoor on the run. Gonna hit South India. What's gonna hit South India? What kind of... Franklin, you need to just talk normally and put things in the chat that we can understand. From Smurfland, where we belong. Do you wear your hats in bed? Yes, our hats say on our head. Who started this nonsense? Very, very normal question. What is your normal question, Franklin? Spit it out. What were you in prison for? We borrowed the safe from the bank next door. Hello, Jacob Beckley. How are we doing? Jacob Beckley has got number 2 crown. What do you call a bagel that can fly? I've no idea. What do you call a bagel that can fly? A pass? How did you work out your route? We follow the arrows on your suits. A plain bagel. Oh, very good. Here's the freight train. Because I want to die. Oh dear. What are you on about now, Franklin? I want to die. What are you on about? One day we all will. Why do you all talk on this way? Because we're from Catford. In it, we are. La 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 la. Woman walked past with a massive packet of Walker's crisps. An unrelated comment. What are you on about, Franklin? Explain yourself. Why did the chicken cross the road? Please answer. To get to the other side. Franklin, what are you on about? Explain yourself. They just do, Cassie. They're restricted, I think, to about 60 miles per hour. You know what I mean? Dippy 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 do dippy day dippy dum dippy do. When it's a jar, not a jar. When it's an egress. Bro, what the freak? Have you seen a white surf? A tiny white and blue smurf. Have you seen a white smurf? A tiny white and blue smurf. Singing the Dippity Doo song. When's the choo-choo coming? Won't be far away, Cheryl. Won't be far away. Blimey, Senga is regressing, lol. Papa Smurf songs, I had them on record. Well, fine. Going back to a midlife childhood, lol. Not choo-choo, it's Soundmaker. Excellent. Hello, unidentified one. A good sky. It certainly is a good sky. I'll be real. What choo-choo are you guys talking about today? Steam locomotive. Yes, there will be a steam locomotive today. But not for a while, I'm afraid. I believe in you in 5 minutes. Where are you off to? Hello, Cheryl Gensberg. Any Trinity? O'clock. Is steam train coming? Yes, later on. Hello, Rick. Hello, Trains with George. How are we doing? A train, yes. That's a class 390 going to London. Hello, Mariusi Ferreira, how are we doing? Hello, Harshit Shukla. Oh, they're all varied speeds, I'm afraid, Harshit Shukla. Hello, Cheryl Gensberg. Hello, I do real, so do you like coffee or tea? Because both of it. I don't like tea, but I like coffee. Yes, double tap the screen for sure. This is cool. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. Excellent. No problem, Jacob. Everybody, we're gonna something that we like so much. Vote. The HS3 class 43 did 125 mile an hour, but the AP2, which didn't last long, did 140 mile an hour on the side. That's true, Stuart. why that APT, well, I know why it never took off. It was nothing to do with it's the actual mechanics of it. It were all political nonsense, because if that train was still out now, it'd still be more advanced than some of the trains now. It just didn't get the chance. You know what I mean? It was all political nonsense. You know what I mean? That APT business. I watched a documentary about it the other night. You know, and it was just it was mostly political with that than actual a problem. It had very little problems with it. You know, I mean, it doesn't tilt, I swear, any different than a Pendolino. You know what I mean? People were just jumping all over it because it was something new and looking at ways to dog it and make it out to be a bad thing. You know, because it was advanced, and it still would be a decent looking train now if it was still about. You know what I mean? I saw it twice, that train. We have a curfew delayed and cancelled at Preston today. Yeah, well, there is a steam train coming through today, Georgie. No, Northampton. No, I don't know where. Oh, he's singing, isn't he? Do you remember? He said he's going out at 1 o'clock this afternoon singing. So he's singing somewhere in Sweden today. Just because watching this, because I'm at Preston. Oh, you're currently at Preston. Are you at Preston Station? Oh, you mean you live in Preston? Hello, nuclear alarm. How's it going? Waiting with a 1536 to Windermere. All right. I'll let you know when it passes me. I'll let you know when it's passing me. I'll tell you now, it's yep, it's actually going to pass me. Literally, you're going to see your train, Georgie, pass me literally in about 2 minutes. It's head code of IC72, Manchester Airport to Windermere, and it's going to pass me in about 2 minutes after this 323 that's coming down the track. Did you get to go to sleep? Yeah, it weren't so bad actually, saying it weren't brilliant, but it weren't bad. You know, it were better than the night before. But I had a bit of lasagna before I went to bed. And I think that helped me sleep a little bit, because the problem is with me is I go to bed so hungry every night, and I'm hungry every night I go to bed. And last night I was really hungry. Okay, Franklin, thanks for dropping in, and I'll catch you later, Franklin. Bobbing on the next one. Yeah, I was so hungry last night, I thought I'm going to have to have something to eat. I was absolutely starving. Because all I'd eaten all day, all I'd had were protein shakes and a tiny bit of lasagna. I thought, I've got to have something. So that helped me sleep. Catch you later, Franklin. And here, Georgie, is your train approaching now. This is your train, Georgie. It's the excitement that keeps me here, or is it the super glue? No. Could be any of them, Stuart. Super glue's a bugger if you get it on your backside. Hello, Jeanette. Are you listening in the background? George is in Preston, standing at the station. He's waiting for his train to take him to Windermere in the lovely Lake District. It'll soon be arriving on platform 4. I like to keep a bit of a smooth velvet voice. I think you probably find there'll be more people put off by you hearing my voice. Oh, hang on, that wasn't singing, lol. Okay, Georgie, catch you later. See you later, Georgie. Need to get a scanner. If you put your address, if you send me your address, Sanger, I'll send you one as a present. I've got one in my boot that I never listened to. You doing a love tonight? No, I'm definitely not doing a love tonight, Georgie. Wish I were, but I'm not. Oh, doing a live tonight, sorry. I'll be on somebody else's live tonight. I'll be on Jeanette's. Yeah, if you put your... send me your address through Messenger or Sanger, and I'll send you a scanner, because I never use it. It's just thrown in my car boot doing nothing, so you might as well use it. It will be more an advantage to you than to me, you know what I mean? Catch you later, Georgie. I never use it. It just rattles around in my car boot doing note. Yeah, just put your address in Messenger, Sanger, and I'll pop it in the post to you. Yeah, I went to Bournemouth. I've been to Bournemouth as well, Stuart, around there. I went on the railway there, but to be quite honest, I was disappointed with it. It was quite expensive for a very short journey. Hello, Dennis Ali 6234. How are we doing? Yeah, that's right. I remember that as well. But there's another railway, and it's a narrow gauge one, and it goes from... God, I can't remember where it goes from. But it goes from Miles, it does. Now that is good value for money. And it goes all the way up into mountains, it does, all the way up into hills. I can't remember what the hell it's called, the railway. I'd have to look on Google, but it's really good value, it is. It's one of them narrow gauge ones, you know what I mean? It's not a sit-on one. It's got proper carriages, but it's a narrower gauge, and it's really good. And it goes from somewhere near Bournemouth, and it snakes its way up through the hills. And I've been on it twice, and one of the times we went on it, it was Halloween special, and they had people monkeying about in bushes and stuff as you went past on these mountains. People dressed as monsters and stuff. I just can't remember what it's called, that railway. There goes a couple of Class 90s. Unusual that, to see Class 90s during the day. They tend to run them at night. Not sure why, but they always tend to be at night. It's unusual to see one during the day. Or a double header. It's bugging me now what that railway's called. It's really good. You know, it's about 15 quid it is, but it's a fair long trip, and it terminates at a place called Delgarth, which is right up in hills. And there's always a guy there when you get there on railway station. There's always a guy there with birds of prey. And you can have your photos took with these huge eagles and owls and all sorts of stuff. I'm sure it's Delgarth where it terminates. Just can't remember what the railway's called. I've got it in my head that it's called Ravenglass, but I might be wrong. I've been on it twice, and the Halloween one was brilliant, especially for kids. You know, it was dark and there's just monsters and woods as you went past and stuff. Coffins that opened and all that business. Yeah, it's a bugger when you got to move out. It is for sure. It's very stressy moving. It wasn't the actual moving that stressed me out, it was all paperwork that stressed me out. Having to change my address on all different things, what a palaver. And I've still got a divert on now because I still get stuff diverted, and I've paid for the diverts, and that costs you something like 50 quid for 6 months divert. Hello, Carl Heifler, how are we doing? I just got a text from Santander saying we're terminating your account in Birmingham. Alright, I'd just ignore that if I were you, because your bank never ever contacts you by text message. They'll always contact you via the app. I'd just ignore that. I get so many crank emails every day, it's painful. I bet if I look now at my emails without even... Hello, Elijah Hayes, how are we doing? Yeah, scam. But if I look at my email now, well, I've only got one. Your protection has run out. Please resubscribe or your account will be closed. That's the first email. You know, and I get them about 20 a day, and I just delete them. Bloody nuisance they are. Saying iPhone X in Brighton, yeah, just bin it. Just delete it, Senga. It's just nonsense. I say this to my mum. I say, just never answer your phone. If it's not one of our names comes up on screen, don't answer it. Simple as that. You know what I mean? That's what I said to my mum. She has one of these Doro pensioners mobiles, and I said to her, when it rings, if it ain't one of our names, me, my brother, my sister, don't answer it. Simple as. And she doesn't. It's a shame I couldn't set it to allow incoming only from phone book, but there's no facility for that. That would be perfect. So the only people could ring you are the people in the phone book, but they're not. Yeah, I know. I know, Jeanette, and it's funny you should say that. I've been searching all afternoon for the receipt for mine to take it back, but I don't know how I'm going to get it to go back because I've lost receipt. So if you haven't got a receipt, you can't take your clock back tonight. You're just going to have to bin it. Mum's is not going away. Oh dear. Yours is going away, Stuart, but Mum's is not. Problem is, old people, it tends to be a while to shake them. Touch wood, my mum's never ill. She's never ill without, ever. But I think it's purely because she never leaves her house. You know what I mean? You know, she's never ill. She got COVID when COVID were about, and the only reason why she got COVID is because she had to go to hospital, and she picked it up in hospital. You know what I mean? Because it were quite funny. It were. She went. she said she were having bother with her ears, so she said it was actually my sister-in-law, my brother's wife. He arranged it for her to go and have her what do you call it? Her ear strings, you know, when they clean your ears, lug oils out and all that lot. I think they call it shringing or something along them lines. So brother-in-law, sister-in-law, she arranged for mum to go to the doctors at health centre down the road to have her ears syringe. Anyway, she went in and the doctor said, I'll just check your heart and all that palaver. And he got his stethoscope out and did what he did, and he rung her an ambulance and says, you need to go to hospital, your heart's buggered. She says, I'm only coming to have my ears syringed. He says, well, do you not feel unwell? She says, no. She says, I'm just struggling, my hearing's not as good as it should be, but everything else is fine. So she got took to hospital, and they, put her on an ECG and all that business, and then they fitted a pacemaker. And she come home about 2 days later, she says, I won't mind, I'm still bloody deaf. Johnson Street IMID 4M30 passing. Is that the steam engine? If it is, I will. Yeah, she comes back. Says, I've had a bloody pacemaker fitted, but I still can't hear out. And she got COVID as well while she was in hospital. She was only in for a couple of days. Hello, Jacob Thomas, how are we doing? Hello, Umesh Bahita, how are we doing? How comical it were. About 6 years ago, she went to Weatherspoons with her mate. She used to go out at dinner time once a week with her mate, Dorothy, she called, lived up road. It was 6 or 7 years ago. And she slipped and fell outside Weatherspoons and banged her head. And ambulance driver says, have you been drinking? She says, oh, I've only had a couple of Baileys. She says, do you think I'm some sort of bloody drunk or something? She said, I slipped on ice. Oh, it was funny. She had a black eye for weeks. It was so funny. Yeah. Kept saying to her, have you been scrapping with somebody? Hello, I'm in Aberystwyth with making tracks, so away from the knitting. Making tracks, so away from the knitting. Excellent. Aberystwyth, I've been there. I've been on that railway. Is it Aberystwyth that goes from Aberystwyth to Devil's Bridge? I've been on that, I think, if I'm on the right track, pardon the pun. Jacob Thomas, wait a minute, there's two of me in the chat. So two Jacob Beckleys in the chat, I don't think there is. Unless I'm misreading it. Part of my family originate from Aberystwyth. Yeah, I'm sure I've been on a railway there that goes from Aberystwyth to Devil's Bridge. Hello, Train Dude 5323, how are we doing? You've got, you are going to say you're a knitter. I hope you've got a look one day. Hello, Gail Ingram. Yeah, that's where I am, 217 Leyland Road. Excellent. Hello, Donna Gales. Sorry, Donna Gales. Hi, UK from America, the West Coast. Excellent, Donna Gales. How's life in the West Coast of America? Hello, TNS Sporting. How are we doing? This guy in this van's been parked behind me now since 2 o'clock. I don't know what the hell he's doing, what he's thinking of, or what his plans are, but very bizarre behaviour. Hello, Hashmira Alvarez de Pereira. How are we doing? Hashmira Alvarez de Pereira. How's it going? Hello, Stuart Ryan. How's it going? It's a spy. Hello, Sanger Gracie. How are you doing? Give the time the screen, guys. When he started his engine, he must have heard me. Thank God for that. That means if I need to have a bit of a doodah, I can have a doodah without having to go into mega undercover mode. He's going, you've scared him. You've scared him, Stuart. Can you hear his engine? He's in a large van, he's in a black Mercedes Sprinter. As soon as he goes, I'm going outside. I don't want any listening. Hello Franklin, welcome back. There's no bridge, very dangerous. Hello, Swinchian, Janakaba Vergia, how are we doing? Let's try that again. Slunchian, Janakuv Falacia, how are we doing? How are we doing, Slunchian? I think it's a Mercedes Sprinter anyway, it's definitely a Mercedes van, a large Mercedes van. He's just reversing back, he's not actually going anywhere. He's just reversing back. I think he wants a flipping riddle. Guy's going to be there for ages long. Yeah, he is. He's creeping back down the curb. It's a 17 plate black Mercedes van, but I reckon he wants a diddle, so he's going down the curb. It's my plumber. Yeah, it probably is. Interesting to see if his door opens. See if he put his seatbelt on. He's coming back up now, isn't it? He's driving. What the hell is he doing? Now in the middle of the road. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Very weird behaviour. Here he comes. He's going past now. Yep. Mercedes Sprinter 211 CDI 17 plate. Oh, it's got like a ramp for a wheelchair or something back, and that must be disabled or something. Computers don't sell cars. Hello, Zara and Nick. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm in the United Kingdom. Be back in a second. Chat amongst yourselves. Probably will, yeah. Hello, Anton. Up on Lucas 100. How are we doing? People on the train, I think it's no pulling the wool over your eyes, is the singer. Hello, Alex Trains. How are we doing? Thought I've got to make me move when after the black man has gone. To get my lead out shortly and plug in. Surround sound. No, we're in surround. I turned this microphone off that's in the car. Well, I'm going to party in a gorilla suit. Excellent, Alex Trains. I've been collecting a few little knickknacks actually for Halloween night. You have to wait and see next Friday. Just make sure you don't get up to any monkey business, Alex. Hello, Taslim Ali 09. Location is the United Kingdom, near the city of Preston. Lead out. Yeah. I've actually got it in my hand. I'm just about to unravel it as we speak. I can see my battery gauge from here on the phone on the fence, but not bad yet. Probably another half an hour to go running on it before it starts to need some. I need to get my lead out and give it some juice. Problem is, I've got to be careful when I run this lead because I'm pretty confident around 5 o'clock we're going to get an influx of and they're all going to want to stand to my right, so I'm going to. I just caught a cargo train, 5969. Alright, excellent. So they're all going to stand to the right of where I'm parked, so I need to make sure this lead meets some sort of regulations that it can't be tripped over. It's a good lead. It's a 5 metre long USB-C lead, so it is only small, but it's not going to trip you up. But that's the thing I need is somebody trying to claim some of me. So I wish I had a little road cone. You know what I mean, but anyway. Just trying to unravel. They always go wiggly waggly, don't they? They always end up like a pig's tail when you have them coiled up. Tell you what, I don't like Android Auto for cars. It's rubbish. Yeah. Well, I don't use that. I use mine's Apple CarPlay, Stuart, and I touch wood, never have any bother with it. It just, as with Apple, it just does what it's supposed to do when you want it to do it. I used to have Android all the time and it did my head in. Whoop, it did my head in. A roadie cone, yeah. Battle equipment, Jeanette, Battle equipment, Jeanette, but I suspect it's a fake. I might miss this missing chat. Got what in your hand? Well, that were about 5 minutes ago, that, Jeanette. I thought you'd have heard it, actually. You usually hear it, you and Sanger. But I was helped by the fact that Trans-Pennine coming past just roughly at the same time. plus I've turned my microphones back down to the correct setting. I only turned them up because for some reason Tommy was struggling, so I did up the setting on my microphones. But for the past 2 days, the day before yesterday, yeah, well, that's it. I've got it in my hand now, Jeanette, my length, and I'm just about to get it out shortly, you know, and plug it into my phone. It cost me 15 quid this lead. It's a 5 metre long USB-C lead. I've got two. A 5 metre long USB-C and a 5 metre long lightning. So I'm covered both eventualities, you know what I mean? But this is definitely going to be definitely a better angle of dangle. Yeah. And we have another freight train approaching. Hello, Marcin Jerry. How are we doing, Marcin Jerry? Here comes another freight train. Well, I say here comes, it's about 2 miles away yet, but it's on its way, shall we say. He says a bit small, but Jesus. Hello, kiddo Midori. Hello to anyone I haven't said hello to, and Jeanette. And here comes a Trans Pennine Class 397. If anybody's interested. Probably nobody, but there you go. Sounds like chicks chirping. Chicks chirping. What does a chick chirp sound like? Right, it's time to plug in. Plug in the old lead. Hello, red and white. What are we doing? Plugging my lead in. That's the lead plugged in there. Just doing a bit of health and safety here. Make sure nobody trips over the bloody thing. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. The culture we live in nowadays. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. Sorry I can't see the chat for a minute. Just sorting my lead out. Watch yourselves. No, I haven't missed anything exciting, Tommy. Not really. Has anyone seen in here the UK, the red button, the 10-minute autumn watch clip? It's lovely. On the red button. 10 minutes, no, I haven't. Hello, Andy Ashford. How are we doing? Hello. Abayarel. Abayar Rail Fan at 3105. How are we doing? Got a heart in the clouds. Hello, Kenan Jones. Z59. 1Z59. You know, I'll tell you what it is, Kenan. Just bear with me. One Z59. Find diagram. Doesn't exist, that code. 1Z59. Have I misread it? Just let me look back. 1Z59. No, it doesn't exist, that code. 1Z59. Richard has something big in his hands and he's going to trip over and he's putting it in the right. Putting it into the right. Yeah, I've got my length out now. It's just hanging across the curb at the moment. And now it has got some juice going through it, so my phone's charging up. Hello, David Edgerton. I'm just outside of Preston at the moment. Right, now we need to find out where the steam engine is. Now let's go on the steam engine hunt. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no, hang on. It said 1851 then. I thought I'd stuff that. Right, set off 16 minutes early, so it's due here in 40 minutes, according to the oracle. It's going to pass here at 16:51, so it's coming early, which is good. So that means we're going to have loads of people here soon, crawling all over the place with cameras. We usually do anyway. What I'll do is I'll wind my window down and just say, mind the lead. Got a boss in looking at his workers, lol. Yeah, it is a lot of freight for a single engine, Tommy, you're right. I knew you were really like Ford Prefect out of a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Stuart. You're an end of the world kind of guy. We have a 3 in the clouds again. We have a 3 in the clouds. Bottom left, number 3. Oh yeah, well I can see, yeah. I have my guide, Tommy. It's going to be interesting over the Christmas period because from the 24th of December to the 15th of January, the West Coast main line's closed north of Preston for 25 days, well, thereabouts, 24th of December to 15th of January. So all the Avanti services are coming down the West Coast main line. It actually says on Network Rail that they're using replacement buses, but I've seen the route training train has been out for the last fortnight, route training Avanti drivers. So I'm just not sure what's going to happen. It's been out for the last fortnight. DB Cargo Class 66 on route learning duties for Avanti drivers. Yeah, from the 24th, from Christmas Eve to the 15th of January. I looked on Network Rail's website And it says buses will be in place. I'm thinking, no, they might be for some of the journeys, but I know for a fact that the Vantage drivers have been doing Settle to Carlisle route learning. So it'll be interesting to see what's happening. I think they're going to stick some of the 805s in, because obviously they're diesel powered as well, so they can go down the Carlisle, Settle Carlisle line, you know. See what happens. Be good though, that, because that would really up the traffic through like Cherry Tree, so I'll be able to do a live stream from Cherry Tree if it gets yeah, it's not about the actually, I know I often think that you can't do a wrong turn, but it's about where the signals are, where the hills are, because you've got to remember on, you know, where the hills are, and stations that have a hill in them are on a hill, where the signals are, how the signals behave. I mean, there's been loads of accidents caused because of presumptuous driving. That's where a driver approaches a signal day in, day out, and it's always on yellow and goes to green, and the next one's on red and it goes to green on approach, and they call it presumptuous. You know, they get presumptuous that because it's happened hundreds of times and it's going to happen again. And then okay, with them, that one dreaded day that signal doesn't change from red. It happened in Doncaster a couple of years ago. A driver had done the same route hundreds and hundreds of times, gone through a double yellow, then a single yellow, and he always knew the next red would change to yellow on approach, and this day it didn't, and he ran straight into the back of another train. And it's been presumptuous. I am a project contractor manager for Northern Rail. Excellent. Yeah, watching a documentary. You'll be able to explain probably better why they have to do route learning for train drivers, but I presume that it's obviously nothing to do with the direction it goes. It's to do with signalling and stations and stuff in it, and knowing when to slow down and all that business, and what signals what and where signals, because some signals are round corners and stuff like that and all that. Hello, Chinese person, how are we doing? Yes, Network Rail. Yeah, I could ask you thousands of questions. I've got someone singing foreign out in the street through a megaphone. Oh, excellent. I'm not trying to I look after Birmingham New Street. Excellent. That's like, it's not an underground station, but it's sort of like under road level, isn't it, New Street, I think. Under the road level, if you know what I'm trying to say. My memory serves me right. These trains, these route learners have been coming up here. They've been coming from Arpley Bridge to Carlisle, and they've just been going backwards and forwards every day. You turn the juice on and off. Excellent. And I reckon there's probably a lot of juice in them ways, isn't there? Hello, Quick Box, how are we doing? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever used this camera angle, but I'm going to use it again. I'm normally further down the fence on a more of an angle looking at the track, but I think this is definitely a better view. 25 kilovolt, right, yeah, thought it was. Thought it were a lot anyway. So don't be carrying big long fishing rods around on West Coast mainline stations. Hello Leeds, how we doing? I noticed at Leyland Station here they've put they're like bars across where you walk, saying yes. the two farthest lines on the left, like that Pendolino's on the up fast. This is something you might be able to explain to me, David Edgerton. Why is the track that goes to London the up fast? Why is it not down fast? London's down, you know what I mean? But why do they call it the up fast? Do you know the reason for that? I always feel it's a bit weird to call. I've never heard anybody say I'm going up to London. Everybody always says I'm going down to London or I'm going up to Scotland. You know what I mean? I don't get it. And yet that line that Pendolino's just gone down, that is the up fast, and the line next to it is the down fast. And I just think, I'm going down to London. You know what I mean? So that's why it's called that, is it? Up to see the king. A mixture of nature and railroad shows the beauty of nature with human innovation. Excellent, Quaybox. Hello, Aaron Thompson. Towards See, I just, when we're up here where we are, everybody who's going to London says, I'm going down London this weekend, or I'm going up to Scotland. Nobody ever says I'm going down to Scotland, or I'm going up to London, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's just one of them things, isn't it? But the king lives in Darwin. You're from Liverpool, excellent. I've been to Liverpool Lime Street station loads of times. I used to go there as a kid. I used to get off at Lime Street, and all I can remember is walking down some steps somewhere, escalator, whatever, and getting on an underground train that took you back to, I think it was Ormskirk, and then you could swap onto the network, onto the northern train and go back to Preston. Well, it wouldn't have been northern trains, then it would have been British Rail, you know. It was like in the early 80s. I can always remember that, going there. Are you staying around for the? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, 34028 Edison. Yeah, it's going to be here in about half an hour. In fact, exactly half an hour from now. It's due through here at 16:51. It's running. It set off 16 minutes early. It did. For whatever reason. It's only going to be on its own light engine, I think. We'll probably just have a support coach on. I don't actually know who actually owns that train. I don't think it's a West Coast Railway engine. I think it's somebody else's. Merseyrail, yeah. Yeah, and they were right. They were funny little third rail trains, they were. A choo-choo train. Very good, Darren. Yeah, I used to get the train from Preston to Liverpool Lime Street, and that's back in the days when they were. I can't remember what they probably were. Yeah, I can't remember. All I can remember is the front of the train. There were always loads of pipes and stuff dangling off front, and they were very old trains, and the numbers always started with an M. You know, they weren't the later ones that I now know. I mean, they've just got brand new ones, haven't they, this past year or so. Then they had the other 317s or something along them lines, some that sort of style with door in the middle. Well, it's the ones before them, and all I can remember is loads of pipe work and hydraulics dangling down front. And we used to get off train at Liverpool Lime Street, mess about on Lime Street station for a day, and then to make a change we used to be able to go down onto Underground and back to Ormskirk, where we had to get off. Because the trains, I think they meet at Ormskirk, two lots of buffers, and they, you know, you get off and you dive on what would have been back in my time, it would have been a British Rail train, probably just a standard British Rail DMU. Because when I was a kid, they didn't have Pacers and all that lot. You know, they were all Craven's class, Derby class, Gloucester RCW class and all that business. 121s, 117s, 107s and all that business. Metro Camels, 101s. Yeah, I've seen them. I haven't seen them in person, but I've seen them on YouTube on video. Yeah, they look very snazzy. spent a lot of time in Southport, and there's quite a lot of level crossings there, so I used to see them regular. Yeah, because somewhere near Southport, the tracks cross over each other on a bridge in a dead cross. I think it's near Rufford. And one track goes straight to the top and one track goes underneath. "20 minutes late, it was 16 minutes early, and I only looked a couple of minutes ago. Let's have a butcher's. Yeah, it has, it's gone late for some reason. What the hell? Yeah, it's got held up. It got held up. It set off 16 minutes earlier at Chester Middle Yard. Got to Chester South Junction, and for some reason lost 17 minutes at Chester Junction. And it's approaching. It's just gone through Chester West Junction, and now it's cracky. There's lots of Chesters here, and now it's at Chester, what I presume is Central. Blimey. I thought it was going to be earlier, and now it's looking like it's going to be 5:15. What is the structure number by you? I can't read it. I know what you mean, but I can't read it, unfortunately. My eyes ain't that good. I might be able to read the one on the other side. No, I can't. See on the arc, I can see it, but I can't see that. I think the label's on the south facing side. There's no label visible on this side. You know, the label is visible on the when I look over my shoulder, but I can't read it. It's too far away. When the train goes under the Mersey, whereabouts is that? And are there any more? I don't know. I've no idea, Stuart. I've only been to Liverpool Lime Street, and that's as much as I've done in Liverpool. You might know, Stuart. David Edgerton, a question for you. Why was it yesterday weren't being used? Do you know anything about that, David Edgerton? Yesterday afternoon I were here, and nearly every train was on the slow track, all the Pendolinos, all the freight and everything, for about 2.5, 3 hours. And I thought, why is this? And I couldn't find anything. I was looking on diagrams and stuff, because I have an iPad at the side of me. It's got all the diagrams on for the whole of the UK, so I could see every live train. But yeah, there was nothing there. If there's a line short, it usually puts it on the diagram, but it didn't. But for some reason yesterday, David, there were no trains running on the fast tracks yesterday for about 3 hours. Hello, Elizabeth Hernandez, how are we doing? Hello, Ziki, how are we doing? Hello, Train Wow. Try it, went past train. Leftover southern fried chicken on bread and butter. Oh, eggs. It sounds very good, that, Tommy. Yeah, nothing were on the fast tracks yesterday for about 3 hours. They were all on the 2 tracks nearest to me, the slow tracks. I just wondered if you knew, being obviously in the job you're in, if you'd known anything, because we were trying to work it out. Yeah, the signals were all right. Well, they certainly were around here, because I can see the signals on diagram. You know, but I'm just wondering. The only thing we could decide, and only a guess, because it was raining really heavy, that it possibly. Something, a bit of a flood somewhere, maybe, I don't know. But they were all coming up the slow track and down the slow track, and then only late afternoon did they start using the fast tracks again. Hello, Glenn Allen. How are we doing? It was a bit weird. There was just nothing on the fast tracks. Usually when you get something like a Pendolino on slow track, it means there's possibly a freight in way or something like that. So they divert them at Exton Junction onto the slow track and then pop them back on. Either at the points here, you can see the points just in front of the camera, right next set, or they run them into Preston on slow, you know, but it was for about 3 hours this, which were unusual. OLE damage. What's OLE damage? I don't know what OLE stands for. Hello, Asia Carge. How are we doing? Hello, Rob Clayton. Well, we were expecting a steam train coming in 20 minutes, but unfortunately it's been delayed, bless it. Set off early and ended up being delayed, which is not good. Overhead wire damage. Yeah, could be. I just don't know. It was a mystery. Honestly, could be lots of things. Point failing, signal failing, animals broken down, train, many more. Yeah, it went on for about 3 hours. It did, and I was scanning all the diagrams near here, and I couldn't see anything odd. Like we had a line closed a couple of weeks back, and I could see it on the diagram. You know, it puts a red block on the diagram to say the line's closed. It doesn't give you a reason, it just puts a red block on. It was raining hard, so we were thinking it could be a flood or something, but anyway. It is what it is, we'll never know. I'm just watching this steam engine now on the diagram, and it's still parked up in bloody Chester Station. Oh no, it's left. No, it's not. It's still parked up. God, that's a nuisance. I'm trying to find the diagram for Chester, but I don't know what it comes under. It's going to come under Crewe, isn't it? Northwest Crewe, isn't it? See if I can find it. It's going to come under Crewe, I'm sure. Would it Chester come under Crewe? Would it be Warrington? It's going to be Crewe, isn't it? I'm sure. Workington Limited. Preston, Warrington. Chester's on Chester. God, so difficult to navigate is this on. So much data on here, you just can't navigate it. I heard the last few days about the train whose pantograph fell off, but doing so damaged the overhead. It could be that then. I have staff in Preston and also Oxon home tonight working. Excellent. Hello, Kid Calvin. Not enough hoboes. What's that supposed to mean? Hello, Quake Box. A gentle touch of nature with metal made by man. What a portrait. Chester lines run off Crewe lines. Will be on their diagrams now. I'm just looking now at Crewe. It's such a big diagram. It's a nightmare to navigate. It's huge. With all that Basford Hall and everything there, it's a nightmare. Weaver Junction, Acton Bridge, Sandbatch, Crewe, Basford Hall Yards. Oh God, I'm never going to find it in this lot. I just have to wait until it gets a bit nearer. What's the head? Oh, I know to find it. I know to find it. Put the damned head code in 5Z30. That's what I'll do. And then I'll see it. 5Z30. 5Z30. Not working, that code. Why is that not working? Has Chester got proper signals, or is it has Chester is it still in the old world, Chester? I mean, some stations still have semaphores. If they've got semaphores, you can't, it doesn't distribute the data. Like, I can't see this, I can see the settled to Carlisle line, but I can't see anything moving on it because of the old semaphores. Is that what Chester's like? I've never been to Chester. When you think me being a bit of an oldie worldy town, possibly it's semaphores, and if it is, I can't track the train until it goes. It's facing south, David, facing south. Clever clogs, Richard. I've asked him about 50 countries' capitals. Oh, correct, yeah. Is your camera facing? Yes, it's facing south towards. It's the next station from my camera facing the way it is Leyland Station. Yeah, I can't. That code's not working. 5Z30. Surely it's not because I've not put a capital Z in. I can't believe that, but we'll try it. Nope, that code not known. Yeah, I reckon it's because Chester's perhaps a bit oldie worldy, perhaps. Your brain be fried today, loads of questions. Yeah. Hello, Mabatogo Gaming, how are we doing? Hello, Kindle? Sparkinell? I'm guessing camera is looking towards south, judging by the shadows. It certainly is looking south, yes. Chester is a modern station, to prove it. Gladstone is paving up. Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because, like, until you get to Clitheroe, all the signals after Clitheroe, from Clitheroe to Carlisle, they're all semaphores, so any trains that's in that section you can't pick up on a diagram because, you know, the data's not transmitted, and then when they reach Clitheroe they appear on the diagram. So I'm just wondering if that's similar for Chester, you know what I mean? It's well, we were waiting for a steam engine, but it's getting later and later. Yeah, no, don't ask me about directions. I'll never forget that nightmare at Crewe. I mean, honestly, you could have took money off me that day. You'd have won money off me because I was adamant I was facing south, and it was only because the road I come off motorway onto A500 Newcastle Road, and I went a different way in than I normally do, and I did a loop. And honestly, I swore blind I was facing south, and I weren't. Oh yeah. Hello, Babu Daniel. Oh, I've already spoke to you. Yes, we're waiting for a steam engine that's unfortunately running late, sadly. Unbelievable that. I'd have bet money on it that I was facing south that day. I really would. There you go. And I can't find this train at the moment. So just try it one more time, see if it's... Nope, nothing for it. Just going to have to wait, I'm afraid. Still in Chester, the bloody thing. Hello, Paul Williamson, how are we doing? I've just subscribed to your channel. Take care. We'll pop in again. Thanks a lot, David Edgerton. Glad you could make it. I'll catch you again sometime. Catch you later. It's good to have somebody with a bit of railway knowledge. What's a Gladstone? Kind of like a kidney stone? No. Gladstone was a chap. A famous chap. Are you all train spotters? No, not really. None of us are, to be fair. I don't train spot, I just video them. I just bring the railway into your homes. Correct. This camera is pointing southbound. You are correct. Lots of motorbikes flying around. Hello, Kid Calvin. My bad. I'm from the USA. Excellent. You must be near Farrington Curve Jump. Correct. You've got it in one. Fresh air in. Why not? Oh, Vasya, welcome back. Loads of questions. Yeah, you're right there, Sanger. Loads of questions. Puffing and puffing. Well, the sun's still shining, even though it is going down a bit, and tomorrow it'll go down even earlier, won't it? When the clocks go back tonight, that's when the dark months come then. You know it's winter time when the clocks go back. That guy who ran that, David, I could have asked him thousands of questions. I could have, you know. Thank you, it was my accent that gave it away. Very good, yes. You gain an hour. You gain an hour. Yeah, you do, yeah, you get an extra hour in bed, that's true. It's not, well, yeah, I suppose you do in a sense, don't you? No, your socks. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind the dark nights. I just don't like. I don't like the snow. Snow is my worst enemy. Hello, NYRAIZ. How are we doing? It's the slush I hate. Well, I just hate the snow. I hate the slush, and I hate the ice. I don't mind driving in it. It's flipping having to walk out the house to the car in it. I don't like it. I'm not the best on my feet. I'm in good weather. So the last thing I need is snow to start making job harder. Remember last year we got snow, only a few little bouts for a day or two, and then it froze for a day or two. So it were pretty horrendous. And I couldn't park my car outside the house where I wanted to because it was on a slope, and every time I put my handbrake on, it just started sliding downhill on top of ice. Bloody murder it were. Yeah, I could do without snow, no way. I really could. It's not for me, the snow. I used to love it as a kid, but not now. I don't mind driving in it because my car's four-wheel drive, so it's brilliant in snow, but it's the flipping wandering around in it I don't like. Last year I actually parked my car on Main Road when it was snowing, and I walked up through the what I call the posh entrance because it was safer. Because you went up, if I tried going through what I call tradesman's entrance back door, which is what I use all the time, it's like up a slope, bit of a slope on the street. Like it were lethal. I thought there's no way I'm going on my backside. No chance. No way or there. No, you should be alright, saying that. Oh, you can't wait to move in there. Once you've got a bog and a sink and everything like that. Posting snow to Scotland. Well, Scotland always gets a bit more snow than we do, but let's be honest, we don't get snow like when I was a kid, it snowed for days, and it stuck around for days and days. You know, you just look outside and there'd just be little gentle hills where the cars were parked. No, you can't basically because my camera is bolted to a fence. Sorry, Bob. Labrecht. I cannot do that. And to be honest, when you look the other direction, it looks exactly the same as this direction, apart from it's the other direction. Yeah, my camera's actually fixed to a fence, so I can't move it. But if you want to look at the other direction, just look back in some of my streams, because I do as many from that side as I do from this side, so you will find one that is from the other direction. In fact, if you look on my channel on the short section, and in fact the video that went up last night, Friday for 8, that's got views from the other side of the bridge, so there's plenty of places where you can see it. Excellent. I do try my best with pronunciation. My name's hard because it's German, yes. Yeah, some people who come in chat, their names are really hard to pronounce. I've texted the plumber's uncle. That's the one saying, I mean, this business with this plumber has gone on too long now. It's just, it's turned into a real saga. It's just got ridiculous. doesn't take that long to put a boiler in. Good Lord. Remember when we had central heating fitted? They were all done in the day, all lot. Everything done in one day. One guy fit it boiler and another 2 or 3 guys pop it radiators and pipes in. Didn't take them no time at all. Especially now because they use that little push fit micro blower stuff, it's even faster than ever now. Boilers are so small now in comparison to what they used to be like, bloody hell. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, well that's it. See, problem is saying, I mean, we've had the same problem. A friend of a friend and all that business. You know what I mean? And it gets a bit messy when it's a friend of a relative and all that lot. They tend to not be as keen, you know. We had exactly the same problem at our house. We got a friend of a friend and it took him forever. In the end I had to let him go. I said, you know, enough's enough, because like I say, I was sat there on the toilet and I could see crooked tiles and stuff, and I thought, this is not good. You know, I can do better myself. So I told him not to come back and I finished it off myself. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, well, at that Checker Trade, that's where I got my flue lining man from, Checker Trade. Gordon Bennett. That was another palaver. He wanted paying him full at the end of the day. I put him straight on that one, I'll tell you. Not when I did half a job. Didn't know how to get flue lining. So they'd done loads of it. Yeah, unfortunately in the building trade there's a lot of messes about nowadays, and these friend of a friend of a friend and all that lot usually turn out to be the nicest of people but the hardest to get to your house. Yeah, I mean, a reputable builder would not want paying up front anyway. When we got a company to do our loft conversion, and it cost a fortune. It cost, I can't remember, but it were thousands. You know, somewhere probably about 12,000-15,000 it were, maybe even more. Hello, Missouri Rail fan 1210. Howdy. They came, started on a Monday morning, and the whole thing were done by 6 p.m. the following Sunday. They were there every single day, bright and early. And they even left and said, you don't need, you know, he didn't even said, he said, you don't even need to pay until you're happy with it, you know what I mean? Which obviously we were straight away. You know. They never asked for a penny up front or anything. And they did it all. New staircase, moved walls, put brand new floor in it, loft. All Velux windows, moved out walls, built a staircase, it was a crank staircase that went up in 3 stages, up, then up to a landing, then up again to a little landing, then up again to go into the loft. Put a new floor in, floating floor, and then plastered it all. And on the Sunday, that's when a different team come, and they were a father and son team, and they plastered the lot right from the downstairs all the way up the stairs and the whole of the loft, plastered all that in a day. Oh, this main line's been here a long time, Missouri. I don't know the exact facts, but I would think over 100 years on its own. I'm actually googling it. I don't know. Yeah, I think we paid 15,000 thereabouts for ours. You know, but they did a lot of work because it was just an attic. They had to tear all floorboards up, make the chimney breast safe and all this stuff. Because you've got to remember, when you convert an attic, you've got to remember you're losing access to the chimney breast and anything. So they mess about with that and do stuff with that, and then they've got to underline it all and everything. It's a fair mission, but it was done in 7 days, start to finish. Built in the 19th century. Excellent. Hello, Jeep. Trevidi. How are we doing? Or Trevidi. We're doing fine, thank you. All fine. I'm just waiting for this elusive steam train that seems to be managing to evade us. Oh God, this is just getting from bad to worse for the steam engine now. Just seems to be held up. I had to pay £4 grand all in for planning permission and architect. Yeah. Saw a train race in Jefferson City a few days back. Union Pacific and BS in a had a train hauling empties and automotive continuing racing each other through the city. Excellent. We got them here doing that sometimes, racing each other. I don't know what's happened to this steam train, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Saying it's going to be here at 17:19. Well, I just don't see how that's possible to me now. If it gets to the point where it's going to be, too dark, and then I'm afraid we won't be seeing it. Luckily, it's a sunny evening, so we should be able to hang on to the light a bit, but I've heard the steam has failed at Chester. Have you? All right. Well, that's quite possible. It's been at Chester now for quite a bit. It arrived at Chester at 18 minutes past 4, and it's still at Chester. Well, I don't know, Andy. I were expecting to sort of seen the steam train by now, but it arrived at Chester at 16:18, and it's still there. And somebody's just said, Aaron Thompson, I've heard the steam has failed at Chester, and that could. Is your mark outside the car with the windows rolled up? Well, I've got a mark inside the car, and I've got a mark outside the car. Well, what's wrong, Tommy? Can you not hear me again? Is anybody else having problems with my audio? Just let me do a check. Catch you later, Jeanette. See you later on tonight. Well, I've got a mark inside the... Oh, no, I've just done a sound check and it's loud as hell. The first railway line opened in 1825, the north east of England, stops to Darlington, world first. DK. Hello, DK. Hi from Dave and Johnny. Waterford Island. How are you doing, DK? All good here. No, it's clear sound. Happy dreams. Yeah, I've got a microphone that's at the side of the track, so you can hear the trains. And I'm sat in car with the microphone in here. And yeah, I've got my windows up at the moment. But it looks like this steam train is not going to materialise. It's certainly looking that way. think you need to turn your volume up, Tommy, or something, because you're the only person who complains about my audio, and I think you may have perhaps you might need to go and have maybe an hearing test, perhaps, or something. I don't know. Manchester were opened in 1830. On the inaugural service, the mayor was killed by the train. Oh, that would be so lucky, weren't it? Oh, fire. I declare this railway line open, splat. I think you need new headphones. That could be it, Tommy. What? Where? There on the stair. Where on the stair? Right there. A little mouse with clocks on. Well, I declare, going clip clippity clop on the stair. Right there. You didn't do that yesterday, Sanger. I was waiting all day and I thought, when's it going to pop up? And you didn't. I could do a radio show, yeah. Welcome to RB Radio. So we've asked Tommy to open a new line very soon. Steam back on the diagram at Chester. We'll see what direction it heads. It's back on the diagram, is it? I'm going to have a look at the diagram myself. What is it? I forget the damn head code. 5Z30, isn't it? Is it 5Z30? Yes, 5Z30. Let's see where it goes. Do you know where you're going to? Let's have a look. See if it shows up. I couldn't get it to show up before. Yep, it is back on the diagram. Yes. Which one is it on? Merseyrail in North Wales. Try North Wales. Yep, it's in Chester and it's going. Which direction is it going in? Question. I'll keep my eye on it. I've got it here now on screen. I can't make head nor tail of this diagram. Which way do I want it to go if it comes here? It's on a line between Chester and somewhere called Helsby. It's going to Helsby, is it? Hello, Toto. How are we doing? Toto. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. But welcome. Can you give Joni a big shout out? Hey up. Hello, Joni. How are we doing? How's Joni doing? How's it going? How you doing, Joni? Hey up. Hello, Joni. There you go. Hello and shout out for me, Joni. No, hello and shout out for me, Joni. Hello, Joni. How are we doing? How's it going, DK? I'm confused here about who's who here. Hello, Sue Wood. How are we doing? Yep, heading towards you now. 56 minutes late. Excellent. That is towards me, is it? I'm watching it myself now, going up the diagram. It's yeah, going to Mickle Trafford Junction. Yeah. Blimey, it's like a shout from Santa. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm fine, thanks, Sue. Whereabouts in the world are you, Sue Wood? Are you in the UK? Or are you in the US of A? It looks like we might see the steam train. It just means I have to stay longer than I was anticipating. West London, excellent. I'm reckoning it's going to be raining in West London at the moment. Am I right or am I wrong? Joni, love this. Thank you. No problem, Joni. Excellent. Joni from Ireland. No, it's not raining. All right. There we go. Yes, it's on the move again. Is that train? Very slowly, but it is moving. Oh dear. Johnny, Warney, Coney, Phony. How are we doing? How are we doing? Johnny, Warney, Coney, Phony. What train are you looking for? Well, just anything in general, Sue, but we are waiting for the steam engine that unfortunately is now running almost an hour late. It was supposed to be here around now, and unfortunately it's looking like it's going to be near 6 o'clock, which is a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? And we won't then you understand why they got rid of steam trains, because the amount of failures they have is unbelievable. I'm in Lancashire, in the northwest of England, near Preston, if you know where Preston is. And the camera is facing south towards London. This is the West Coast Main Line that connects Glasgow and Edinburgh to London. Helicopter out, looking for that guy. Oh well, is that the guy who's singing in the megaphone? The very first shopping centre was opened in Dublin in 1881. The George Best Street Arcade is still in use today. Excellent. I mean, round here now, half the shopping centres are shut. Certainly around, the market that we have in our town is dreadful. And it used to be absolutely hustling and bustling, but it's dreadful. But when you look at the prices they're charging for stuff, you can understand it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the guy with the megaphone is being pursued by the police helicopter. Yeah, yeah, I would think so as well. Sorry about the noise, I'm just going to put my engine on for a minute. It's getting a bit chilly. Turn it back off as soon as I can. Putting the heated seat on for a couple of minutes. So, what's this side? Man, check. James had all yesterday. I never knew it. Yeah. The heated seats on now, just to get a bit of warmth moving, because it is, as soon as that sun gets level, temperature doesn't half drop. It's saying it's 12 degrees here. I don't believe that for a minute, but that's what it says. Doesn't feel like 12. Not at all. Barry Shane on his motorbike, and here comes another. They're going to try and allow it out like being to the Lowry theatre several times as were actually in BBC accent. A royal bottom needed. Very good, Tommy. Parting wind from the north in the UK at the moment. Temperature really like 6 degrees there. That is it. Correct. Correct. Sparking null. As soon as that sun dips down, it goes cold. It goes cold very quick. I'm feeling this steam engine's just not going to fucking get here for ages. It's still messing about. It's on the move, but going very slowly. So was the steam engine? No, it's back. It's back moving again, Tommy. It's on its way towards us, but it's not exactly, shall we say, romping along. That is for sure. Walk out to my room, it's toasty in my room. When we walk out, it's like ice. Oh, walk out to my room, it's toasty in my room like ice. You need to turn the radiator on, Sanger. There's not many clouds in that sky. Come on, steam engine, get your foot down. I have just the same times as you and Snap. That's up first. Plumping along. Plumping along. That one additionally got a divorce. Oh, dear. For that nonsense. Oh dear. Got a bad feeling about this steam engine. It's not moving very quick at all. It's think he's missing a wheel. Is your bum one yet? Yeah, it's getting there, that's for sure. Right, I'll turn the engine off now. What is that beep? Farm Sim 15, it says it's quite fun. Farm Sim 15. I know somebody that does that on YouTube. I've seen them playing at that Farm Sim, whether to plough the fields and sort the animals out and do all that business. Hello, Ralph Mullins. Where's the train? It's on the jam. It may be on the track, but I don't know when it's coming. Everything's on. It's running 57 minutes, so it's going to reach here. According to this, according to real-time trains, it's going to be with us in half an hour. Half an hour according to real-time trains, so we will see what we will see. Can also be used as a portable flamethrower, but there are all drawbacks. Lamb casserole for tea, just cooking the spuds, etc. Excellent, that sounds good. Lamb casserole. My wife used to do a sausage casserole and I used to love that. Sausage casserole. I hope the cows are in the field. Didn't spot them sneak back in. Steam train approaching Runcorn East, will be approaching the West Coast Main Line soon. Excellent. Yeah, it's down for 5 to 6 to get here at the moment. So we'll see how it does. Hopefully, once it gets on main line, it might get its foot down a bit. If it can. It's not what they're known for, really, is it, steam trains, for getting their foot down. I'll have to go on it'll have to go on the slow lines, as the Pendolinos have priority on it. Yeah, that's true. One singer, sing it. Yeah, that's true, it will be on the slow lines. Sing what? I don't know, sing. I don't know what he wants you to sing. Are we doing a bit of karaoke? That's what I feel like at the moment. Waiting for the steamer. Standing at the station, I'm waiting for a train that's on its way from Runcorn. It won't be far away. It's been struggling into Chester Station for a while. Hello, Hampton. How are we doing? Hello, Paul. Can you put some super glue on the tracks? It will stop the trains. I don't think it would, Paul, to be honest with you. I think, I'm no scientist, but I think super glue on the tracks will not stop the trains. How's it going, Hampton? I think if you were to go down there with a 9-inch grinder and cut the rails, then that would stop them. But not super glue. Sorry, no. Hello, Ali. Hello, Ali. Jua Udia, how are we doing? Ali Jua Udia, how's it going? Bonjour. Welcome. I'm taking it you're in France. I really miss the old Eurostar because I do. Well, not really, because I'm nowhere near the Eurostar, so I never see it anyway. Very late, yeah, it is. Damn thing. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap your screen. Doesn't cost anything. Spud mashing time. Can't beat mashing some spud, Stuart. Hear what saying that says I'm lob an egg in there. My God, the temperature's dropping here. Bloody hell. She says it makes them extra fluffy when you pop an egg in. No, I don't fancy the egg idea. Yeah, okay. Just need to nip outside. I will not be a minute. Looking way. Whew. That's very difficult pulling that off when there's people pulling that off. Bloody hell. That's very... very difficult. I've had to do a simulated under the bonnet check and rattle, bang and clang. If you know what I mean. God, it's gone cold out there, I'll tell you for free. Oof. Sorry, but I'm going to have to put the engine on again for a minute. I'm absolutely freezing. Your steam train is certainly whizzing along now up Red Bank between Warrington and Wigan. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Hello, Adrian. Kaya, how are we doing? God, bloody cold out there, I'll tell you. Whew. Is it? Once that sun goes down, you certainly get punished. I'll say that, the sun hasn't actually gone down yet, it's still around, but it's very low, shall we say. What are you having for your tea tonight, Senga? What's on the menu in the Gracie household? But it's something really nice, like some huge pork chops or a big casserole or tatties and something, or a square sausage and something. Feeling at the moment, Tommy, that's for sure. Crack, it's cold. I'm waiting for a big freight train southbound shortly. It will be hauled by a pair of electric locomotives going from Grangemouth near Edinburgh to Daventry. It will soon be on screen. Left to right very soon. Yes, it is. I can see that. I can see it on the yeah, Ford M30. I can see it. It's approaching me now. Stovies, I think. Yes, it is approaching. You're right there, sparking off. You just see it on. It's on the diagram now. It's about half an hour. What are stovies, Sanka? I always forget what stovies are. Here's the freight. Just remember to switch off the gas and not burn my fingers this week. Yeah, that's a good idea, is that? Hello, train spotter Carl. How are we doing? Excellent. Hello, RB of the Rails. How are we doing? Spark Canal. Steam train now approaching Wigan North Western. Excellent. That's what we want. That was going to Barrowing for an S. That one that's just past that. 195. I'm fine, thank you, RB. Fine. Hello, Mira Malika. How are we doing? I can't tell what you're saying, but good afternoon or good evening, as the case may be. In fact, I would imagine it's very late evening where you are. Again, I can't tell what you're saying, Mira Malika, but good evening. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button. Double tap the screen. It all makes sense. Never buy yourself a present if you have a split personality, because guaranteed there's part of you that will hate it. Yeah. Hello, Gawain Ackers. How are we doing? It is. I forgot. I forgot what it's called. Yes, I'm fine, thanks, Gawain. I forgot what it's called. Maybe Spark in the chat will tell us what it is. It's something like 3448 Ed something. Oh God, I can't remember its name. Edmont Castle, perhaps. No, it's not Tagmere. If it were Tagmere, I would not be here for Tagmere. I can't stand that engine, and I've seen it so many times. If it were Tagmere, I wouldn't be here. Well, if I were here, I wouldn't be bothered about it. Let's put it this way. That's it. 34028 Eddystone. Yeah, I can't stand Tangmere. I think it's a scruffy looking, tatty looking thing. Hello, Thorfinn. How did you go on this afternoon with the singing? Were you all right? The performance went great. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Well, we're just waiting here for a step. I've been here since what time did I start? About just after 2 o'clock, and they're already asking where the next one will be. That's excellent. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I've been here since just after 2, and there was supposed to be a steam train at 5 o'clock, but it's been delayed. But it is due soon. She'll be on again tonight at 9 o'clock if you're about, Thorfinn. It's always good for a laugh. Sorry, I missed the story. Yeah, it's always a bit of a laugh, you know. And she's usually, she'll be on again tonight at 9 o'clock, yeah. 9 PM tonight. And soon, as I said, steam is about 10 minutes away. Excellent. Thank you, Aaron. We should come with you guys. You all have fun, yeah? Well, you're more than welcome, Stuart. If you've got a webcam, all you have to do is click the link and you can bob up anytime you want. Excellent. Now only 47 late, so it's moving well. That's what I like to see. Aha! It's on my diagram now. That's good. It's come onto my diagram. It's on my diagram at last. Yep, it's just come onto my diagram. So it's somewhere after Wigan. Yeah, I've changed my camera angle today. It's one I've only ever used this once before, but I stopped because the fence rattled in the wind, but which I knew were a problem. So I cut some little bits of wood up, and brought a hammer with me and drove them into the holes that they were making the rattle. Because I think this is a good camera angle because you get a good distance down the track. You know what I mean? So I'm going to use this a lot more. This one. And now I've bashed some wood into the fence, into the holes that were rattling. I've silenced it, you know what I mean, so it is better. And we've definitely got a steam train approaching. I can see it on the... yes, I knocked it all in there. I cut them this morning before I left, and I whacked them in with an hammer when I came. So nobody can pull them out. I mean, I've really driven them in. So it should be good. Yes, there's a steam engine approaching, and it's currently on the third track from the camera. Currently, we thought it was going to be on the slow tracks, but it's not. It's on the down fast at the moment. And whether it gets moved. Hello, Ken Shipson Moore. How are we doing? Whether it gets switched, I don't know. And surprisingly, there's nobody else here. Usually when there's a steam train, you get a gang of folk. I bet they're all in the station just down the road. He was banging all night, I heard him. And after this steam train's been, that will be it for me for today. I've put my hours in today. I'll be home. Where is the steam on the tracks? It's currently at Exton Junction, which is about 2 miles away from here. But it's first shifting, I must admit, for a steam engine. It looks to be first shifting anyway on diagram. It's just done 4 sections in space of less than a minute, so it's moving all right. Hello, Grayson. Where is the train? Soon. I'm just watching it. It's approaching a junction. Whether they move it onto slow line or they keep it on the fast line that it's currently on. If they put it on slow, that will be better from a point of viewing for us, because it would be right under the camera, but I don't know. It's just it's at the junction now. It's at Exton Lane Junction. Yep, it's gone on slow line. They've moved it to slow line, so it is going to be on the track right under the camera. Yeah. So you are going to get a decent view of it. It's just going through Exton Balshaw Lane Station at the moment. I'm guessing the Glasgow. Yes, everything seems to be functioning again. Hello, Neil Bell. How are we doing? How's it going, Neil Bell? You're just in time for a steam engine, Neil. It's literally 2 or 3 minutes away. I don't think it's going to be that exciting, but you know, It's a change from a normal train, isn't it? Yes, your first steamer, yeah. Well, I've seen quite a few. There's been quite a few that has. They're not, you know, you usually get one or two a week. I think going to for a soak in Radox and bones, muscles sore. You can't beat a good soak, that's for sure. Whistle, I heard the whistle. Possibly, I don't know. It's quite a way away, really, for you to hear the whistle. Hey, Jane. Play some relaxing music, sing my heart out. Yeah, why not? It's going to be here very soon. It's just all outside of Leyland Station. I'm just about to nip out and get a 4K shot of it as well. You know, to put on the channel. Yeah, it's about a mile away, less than a mile away, I would say. And here it comes. Here it comes. And there we go. It's not very exciting, is it, really? But it's different than a normal train, isn't it? I did get a 4K video as well on my proper camera, so I will upload that tonight. so you can view it properly in top quality rather than stream quality. Yeah, that's what they call the support coach. It's been on a catch you later, Stuart. It's been on a, no, I've not heard anything about hype, I'm afraid, Sanger, nothing. Yeah, it's been doing a tour somewhere, and obviously the tour is finished, so they take the train back up to wherever it lives, you know. Yeah, that's just what they call the support coach that they always have on it, you know. Hello, Patricia Picton, how are we doing? And that concludes my afternoon here. Hello, Jane Oliver, how are we doing? Steam engine live at Coimford, yeah. Oh, it lives at Coimford, does it? Right, got you. I didn't know it was one of those, to be honest with you, because I've never seen that one before. That's the first time I've seen that, Eddiston. So tonight, yeah, it's 9 o'clock again on Jeanette's channel. 9 o'clock on Jeanette's it is tonight. But I'm going to wrap this one up now because it's absolutely freezing here. Very, very cold. So thank you everybody for watching, liking, and if you're subscribed, and yes, see you later. See you later, Steve, Jacob, Sanger, Stuart, everybody else in chat who I've missed. Thanks all for watching, and I'll catch you all on the next one, which, weather permitting, will be tomorrow. Hopefully, if I get time. Thank you very much everybody, and goodbye.